Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. First down, and they go right back to it. Remaining 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 43-yard line.
Staying with Walker. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Gained on 2nd down. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, Darnold. It's complete. Play made by Cook. Down to the 10. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Patriots take over 1st and 10. They're on the 27-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Off the play action. May. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
7-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. offense to the line for second down.
Brings up second and 12 at the 45-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Rolling out to his left. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long. Air it out on third. On the move, headed right. And that will not be enough for a first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got the field goal team out there, and this would be an impressive kick to resume play. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Seahawks and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Gates, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Going on first, here's Darnold. Headed out right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Darnold looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to 44 before he stopped. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Markers are reset. Here we go. On to 44. Walker on first down. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Gain 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Walker now from the gun. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. Third down. Handoff to Walker from the gun. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
A gain of 9 yards.
Running with Walker again. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This is Walker on second. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Working quickly here. On third down, Walker. And he's in for the touchdown. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
Patriots 3.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Offense in a hurry up here.
And the Patriots first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Here comes the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. Throwing for the end zone. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Patriots take over.
Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Here's May. We'll find Stevenson at the backfield. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Montre Stevenson. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Design bootleg here. Buying some time left. Catch made over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. This one held up after just a couple of yards. That makes it 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he hauls in the interception. Along the right sideline, there's space. They're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. That pick 6 ought to spell the end to any potential comeback we might have seen out of him, Brock. This deficit might be just too much to come back from.
Yeah, if there was any hope left, they sure could have used some points. And they're going to have to get points now in a hurry. That's for an offense who just threw the interception. Heading right back out there, you better flush it fast.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, this is Baker. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Forced out to his right. Risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. They're going to be set up with 1st and goal after that INT. Depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Rob, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
Where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
It's a gain of 1 on 1st and goal. Now it's going to be 2nd and 5.
2nd and goal.
Gets it again. And this time he gets in for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks continue piling on to this lead.
Patriots 3. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. Good work so far. He's got room.
The Patriots
And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He rolls to his right. Hit his running back. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Patriots have it. 1 quarter to play in what's been a rough outing for them. First down throw for May. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there. You know, Kate, it's one thing to get a player out into space. It's another when the defense sees it coming. No chance there for the running back as the defense defeats the blocks before that screen could ever get started.
Got to him right as he throws, and it falls to the ground. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Vacates quickly left side. On the run, deep down the left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're still at 4th and long. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it shrinks to a 3-score game again. The lead 22. Patriots had a shot at it, and they've got it! All right, so a positive play for them, if nothing else. Game seems pretty far out of reach at this point, but still, had to try the onside kick in that spot.
You know what that was? It was 2 things, Kate. A, it's a good chance to practice your onside kick in a pretty low-pressure environment. But B, and so much more importantly, is down the road in a game where you're going to really need it. That gives you the confidence that you can get it done.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. Escapes the pocket. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome.
Gain on the play.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Patriots 45-yard line.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They'll go with Walker on the counter. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
What an effort run from start to finish, Kate. Didn't let a bit of contact knock him off course. In fact, That play had a whole extra life as he just kept on going.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate. So much.
Monday Night Prime Time. Antonio Gibson now to return it. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Starting on ground here with Stevenson. Let's say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
It's a loss of 2.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
16-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. That's completed right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
May off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's a New England first down.
A gain of 27 on the play.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw, here's May. He brings it in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
18 yards on the play. That's another Patriots first down. 1st and
So
goal.
I'll read here, and they'll give to Stevenson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and
May now from the gun. And he scores. Touchdown New England. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now Borealis on to send it away. Returnable from the 2. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
the Broncos take over 1st and 10. At their own
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Nix from the gun. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out on the sideline. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Buys time, rolling right. That's into the hands of Franklin. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard. Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like turn them against their own team. Quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They get 37 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down. New set of downs from 37. On first down, it's Gibson. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. They'll come up on first and 10. Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Corey Dallas on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Now Corey Dallas on to send it away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that line. It's second down. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. He'll throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Back to throw it. On the move, headed right. Can't convert on third. That's to the ground and incomplete. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. His return starts at the 5. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. On first down, it's Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. He gets loose down the right side. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. One after tries good by Lutz. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Broncos 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Patriots offense all set to go. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, though, you wanted all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Caught 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's second and 1. Stevenson with another carry. Oh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Broncos bringing out an extra DB on third down.
It's now third down and 3.
And he could have a free play here. He has the first over the middle. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty.
That penalty is declined.
First and 10 from the 43. They'll run here, following the penalty. Roll into enemy territory. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Complete out to the right. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Here's May. Finds him over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare downfield.
To the air on first down, May. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for the Patriots. First down.
The give inside to Stevenson. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offside at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Offsides call helps him out. So only 5 yards to go now on first down. Running it after the penalty. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Patriots go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown! That one right down the middle. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Now Borealis on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in the hurry up here. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Forced out to his right. And this one too far in front of him is incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. Headed out right. And is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. We've got whistles and a timeout called by the defense. 2:07 left to play. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. They go again with Stevenson. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. So we do get a timeout from the defense just before the 2-minute warning. So one more play before we reach that break. May now on 3rd down. exactly what they needed. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
On the pickup brings up
Second and manageable. He's throwing.
32-yard line.
This finds Franklin. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
It's a gain of 11. And the Broncos
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Christian Barmore on the stop.
Again, throw out of the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. He picks up 28 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Kicked it outside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's 2nd down. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It's a gain of 10.
Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
Goes first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Broncos 14.
So everything comes down to this onside kick with less than a minute to go. And the Patriots are there to bring in the kick, and that should just about do it in this one. In the victory formation, they go, Brock, here on 1st down. This looks like a run drawn up for May. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often.
Oh, I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of likely innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes. Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. No throw, 3rd and long. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers force the turnover on the first series of this game.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
At the 24-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Going to run again with McCaffrey. And they take out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
A gain of 15 yards. And a
1st and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run here, it's McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Now they're on the tackle. A gain of 3.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
2nd and goal at the Chiefs' 6-yard line.
Again, here's McCaffrey. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
It's a loss of 4. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Third and long for him here. Is it holding up? They're able to drop it. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash. Moody knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Chiefs takes over 1st and 10.
Chiefs come up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They get 23 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got a first to begin the frame. Right back to Pacheco. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through contact.
Intended for Rasheen Rice.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
moment sitting up here in the booth where you're like, man, if they're going to find a way to get the first points, somebody has got to step up. Just to not been able to find even that first completion yet. So whether it's running the ball, playing even better defense, they've got to pick the QB up somehow, some way.
Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play, sit down behind the line.
Nick Bolton. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The 49ers with the lead here at Levi Stadium. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. Now it's Mahomes. He finds Brown right side. And they make the tackle at the 38. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in the line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Going on 1st down, Mahomes. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again, Mahomes. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He gets it to Russ. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. We get timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. What is caught? And he stopped, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a 1st and goal.
It's a game paint. That's good.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get their first points of this game just before halftime. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
49ers 3. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Grindo to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. And not likely we see much here. We've only got 20 seconds on the clock. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. 2nd down. He goes to the hurry hurry up here.
3-yard pickup. Brings
They'll
up
stick with the ground game here. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. All right, whistles. They've had a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
third down.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. This is not going to get done on 3rd down. They catch it behind the line. This goes for a loss. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Gorindo to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter.
24-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 21-yard
And they
line.
went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's Purdy to throw. And I'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Complete to Christian.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
On 3rd down, Purdy. That's caught for the first. Jukes away from one. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Really knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers push their lead to 3.
Chiefs 7.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. Not a good effort there. They're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. Offense heading now for the Chiefs. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, but you love a physical game of football with a hammer at the post. In today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
At the 14-yard line.
That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. Tackle made right around the 26. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And good forward, about 5 yards it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
He's brought down at the 31. Brings up 2nd and 5.
To the air, Mahomes. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Back to throw it. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. 1st and 10 now from the 36. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs down by only 3.
And the 1st down, Chiefs.
1st and 10 from the 43. Back to throw Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he works this to the 38 before going down. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. to throw.
38-yard line.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
7-yard gain. And the Kansas
He'll look to
City
throw it.
Chiefs. First down.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And the 49ers make a play that should win them this game.
Mahomes pass.
First and 10 from the 32.
The Niners take over first and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
Gain of 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They stick with McCaffrey. And he will have the first down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win.
It's a gain of 11.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They draw it up for him. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day, put points on the board.
Tonight I feel like waking Tonight I feel like waking Tonight I Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. Up to the races. Middle of the field. At the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, Brock, it could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Michael Williams there to haul him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And whatever they were trying to do there's not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Michael set from the Niners on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track. Look at that. Nick Sirianni going to have the officials look at this one again. He's throwing that challenge flag. Good challenge there by Nick Sirianni. The call's overturned. 1st down, a run with Barkley. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Here's another carry for Barkley. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring a 3rd down.
on the stop. The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
They'll throw 3rd and long. He rolls to his right. Pass complete to Goddard. And they push this down at the opposing 47-yard line. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now Hurts. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home. That's how.
And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Gets it to the 15. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch your breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Going run again with McCaffrey. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it gives the 49ers the first. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Finds his man, it's Ricky Pearsall. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
12 yards on the play.
Purdy looking to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And he's in bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. On the move past the 40. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he'll get this across. Touchdown San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10. At their own
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
19-yard line.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. 1 last play before the break. First down, and they go right back to it. Makes the tackle. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. This is a heater going deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. The Eagles are in punt formation.
For the Eagles.
They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift to the drive. Here's 2nd and 14. From the gun is Purdy. Flushed out of the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Rolling into enemy territory. He's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go, on with the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On the ground, this is Isaac Garinda. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
No. It's a gain of 8.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. And now it's McCaffrey. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's the pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and
On the counter, McCaffrey.
the Eagles.
And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th.
Brought down by
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. 5 men out in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. Looking to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. You get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First down throwing for Hurts. Escapes out to the left. He finds Brown right side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now pitch it to Barkley. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Trying to get it with the option here. He's got the first down grab still going. Gets up and over a man. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
28 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Zone read gives you to Barkley. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's brought down at the 30.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. last.
Brings up
Last
second
run only
and
gained a
9.
yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Hurts now from the gun. Going all the way to the end zone here. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Coverage.
Looking to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. This should put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
17. Eagles 14.
They'll try to get this back now, but only 25 seconds left to work with. And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win.
By San Francisco.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard.
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
I just can't let you know.
time is underway. He'll begin his return from the 11. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. 2nd down coming up.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. And go right back to Hill. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 4-3. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
First down. A gain of 12.
Lamar's going to keep this one.
Baltimore.
Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Changing it up here, Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And this one does not go far. Texans are in the nickel, 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Hits him on the in route. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take that. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their 1st series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He gets out to the 47-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
1st and 10, around to Mixon. Breaks through and breaks away. On the move, past the 40. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans finish off their opening drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown.
I think there's certainly more where that run comes from. With 3 quarters left, they're going to have a tough time. This defense is containing them. Want to know why they time those 40-yard dashes at the combine for plays like that? A home run hitter in his makeup, and he just delivered.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Hill on again. He's headed left. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got a 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Hill again. Up behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll air it out on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Well, we've all seen a lot of QBs make some magical plays rolling to the right, buying time before throwing it up, but not this time. And as the defense steps in front of that one, probably shouldn't have been thrown.
Yeah, discretion the key in so many of these situations.
And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans drive their lead to 11.
14. Ravens 3.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Hill now, my God. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Enough now to Hill. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Now an inside give to Hill. Kicked it outside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. The second down.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Third down, 1 yard to go. Give right up the gut to Hill. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
And a Baltimore first down.
Now run by Hill. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring back this third down.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
And they have this one well contained. There's the stop or loss now. Fourth down coming up. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
A 65-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. There he goes on the right side. Hits the 20. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. They're always looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. By a man, he's in the clear. The 40. At the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans grow the lead now to 22 points.
28. Ravens 6. Naomi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Ravens back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. Handoff headed left to him. And he's out of bounds. But what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Jackson keeping it himself. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, give to him. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Rolling out to his left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Tyler Lue back for the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's on the left hash. 46 yards out. Luke knocks it through. And it only does a little against the deficit, which drops to 19.
He's happy to bring them 3 points closer, but I'm sure he sees the situation of the game. He knows 3 isn't going to cut it in these drives. They need to find the end zone.
Escapes the defender. Ooh, a big leg from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another. They can put this just too far out of reach. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Shotgun now, 1st round. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Texans have fought their way to a strong lead, and they've got the football. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And not only does he go in the wrong direction, but he's stopped for a net loss on the return. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Baltimore running its offense out now. Now it's Hill. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. And off-headed runs. It's him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down. Now Jackson on the move, headed right. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. 1st and 10 from the 32. Here's Hill. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Nice run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They go play fake with Jackson. He can run it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be Baltimore 1st. Now give it to him. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on 1st down. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 6. This time it's a passing play. Deep. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the set forces a now tougher third down. Lamar now from the gun. Forced out to his right. Finding Flowers. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Clock work against him here as they hurry to that line. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Completed over the middle. That'll be the first and more. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. This is Hill. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Oh, this big guy is moving! And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. They're going to think this over before trying 3rd and 1. They take a timeout. Hill. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Ravens shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. Well, time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the outside kick here anyway. And the Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights, so I'm going to be a long side.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's 1st and 10. Grab the air to start us off. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Playing your own building, little extra adrenaline as they take the field. No surprise, this home team feeds and plays off the crowd. First play of the game, and already we're seeing an impact being made defensively.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind each time the ball comes his way. He better be ready for some contact.
It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
In punt formation for the
Short drop, but he
Texans.
still gets away a very good punt. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. First down from the 42. First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12. Another one for Gibbs. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
Daniil Hunter on the stop. The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Escapes the pocket. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hand.
Makes the score Lions 3. Texans
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Last one got him 3. Here's second and 7.
brings up second and 7.
From the gun, Stroud. Has him on quick hitter. He's going to get this up to about the 28. Very close, picking up that first down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll be stopped with third and 1. So it'll be Tommy Townsend once again to punt this away. Let's see what he can do on the return. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. The last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick.
That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
65 yards is the gain on the play. And the Lions
Gibbs is in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10.
Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second and 7 at the 31-yard line.
3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7. Stroud made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. It's caught. This is Kirk. He's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Going back across the body here. All the way to the right. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. Well, great work by the defense there, Brock. Coverage keeping things tight downfield, even as he extended the play, and as a result, they pick up the INT.
And the eyes were bigger than the stomach on that throw. It was as if he was committed to it right when he left the pocket. But if nothing opens up, you're going to pay for trying to make a throw. It simply isn't there.
The end result there, 15 yards and a first. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. On 1st down, it's gone. It's caught. Here comes Jameer Gibbs. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
2 yards on the pickup.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
41-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. That one right down the middle. The Lions take a 3-possession lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Texans going on offense now just before halftime. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
It's a gain of 18.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
First down.
On the quick, right?
First
down throw by Stroud.
2-yard line.
We should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. 2 in a row now slipped away.
Kirby Joseph on the coverage.
To the air they go on 2nd. Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and he knocks it free. Incomplete. Pass pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throwing again. It's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Christian Kirk.
Here's Stroud again. This connects with Schultz. And he goes down a little short of the 40. First down from 41.
First down. A gain of 7.
On play action, here's Stroud. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Intercepted.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try.
First and 10.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10.
Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they're going to have it all the way down to 25.
Okay, let me toss this one out there. The only thing this defense did well was not give up a touchdown, and they're lucky he didn't score because it was sure looking like he was destined for 6 in that fantastic run.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down by Derek
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Play action here with Goff. Right, reels it in. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Texans' 11-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions grow their lead yet again. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. This has become must-score territory now every time out since they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Caught by Collins on the slant. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
It's a gain of 18.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Texans, first down.
Operating from the gun. It's Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after getting this the opposing 46. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans with the football and a chance to do a little window dressing here in the 4th. Again, Stroud. Rolling left. Stroud is hit. The ball is out. But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. To the air. Stroud. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Texans.
We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
1st and 10.
Texans hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. All set to go now from the 35. Stroud to throw on 1st down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
That safety came flying, and we know he is never afraid to mix it up, and he loves to dish out a big hit.
Last play sent him back across midfield here, 2nd and long. Gibbs now from the gun. He dodged the tackle. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
A gain of
Short
13
yardage
yards.
situation here. It's
Now
3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Running for the marker is Gibbs. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up 4th down.
A loss of 2 yards.
Houston calls it 2nd timeout.
Down.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. Now go for it, Goff. He's got to his running back. And he will get the first as they touch him down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's a design run. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Laviska Shenault to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Brought in right side by Moore. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they gave the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing the odds on this play. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he'll take it past the midfield cycle and start the push into Cowboys territory. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Cook. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
First down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Buffalo.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday, not prime time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
He was defended by DeRon Bland.
To the air on 3rd and long. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play.
It's a gain of 30.
It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprising.
A gain of 30. And
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
by Kenneth Murray. Brought down back at the 14-yard line.
Allen to throw. He's in trouble now, and the ball is out. But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This is a 35-yard look in the right hand. Bass's kick is good. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Bass now to kick this away.
You know, you look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coach talks about it all the time. Sure, you left the field goal, but man, it would love a touchdown man.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Prescott opening with a pass. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there.
It's a gain of 11.
Offensive line fast.
And the Bills first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. This is ahead for about 5. Brought down by DeRon Bland. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 5.
Another one for Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Allen going to the air. Headed out right. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's another Bills first down.
First down throw for Allen. Connects on the crosser. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent, when you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be 2nd down. Allen going to throw again. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds seconds left. Took his shot at 6 that time. So that brings up 4th and long. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. Took the shot. They just couldn't finish it. Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
Turpin with a return. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here's the final play of our first half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. First down, here's Dak. Little off centers, man, just couldn't adjust to it. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. Bills bringing an extra DB out, 3rd down.
Gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun is Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. He'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They take the handoff. Now Prescott. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone block. He's down at that 17-yard line. Coming to the line. This is 1st and 10. A quick throw completed out to the left. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock. 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get this tied before the end of the 3rd. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on point after. And the Cowboys take the lead on that successful kick. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bills set to take over offensively. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and that could really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. We've set it down for him from the 31. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And the Bills have a first down. Now it's Cook. And this draws him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Back to throw now, Allen. He completes it in traffic. And he's taken down at the 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills trail by just one. So first and 10 now from the 30. And Allen will hold on to this. He's out in the clear. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Enough from the pistol to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. Here he is to throw. And that one's incomplete for now. Brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Grounding. Offense.
So it seems like either way they were getting a 4th down here, but this way cost them some extra yardage too.
Hey, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field, but it's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is a better outcome.
Big moment for Tyler Bass here. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute. Bass now to kick this away. Returning in from the 16. His effort's going to get into that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Offense to the line for first down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires.
For the Cowboys field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
too many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
On Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field.
At their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
That's a 30-yard
Prescott here from the gun. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And they don't get any help on their second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
right at the line of scrimmage.
Prescott now on 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field.
In punt formation for the Cowboys.
Secures this at the 17. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick, who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Here's the give to Irving. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin his drive. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. From the gun, Mayfield. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Complete beyond the marker. Oh, midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
To number 7, Bucky Irving.
First down. Here's Baker. He rolls to his right. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin.
30-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the Cowboys' 30.
Mayfield now from the gun. Will dump this one up to his running back, complete. And they hit big there on that 2nd down. Let's see if this play holds up or not, though. We've got a penalty flagged out. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Baker now from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
3rd and long, Mayfield. Buying some time left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal.
For the field goal.
This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will get them on the board. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying.
Buccaneers.
Turpin with a return. Oh, he loses it on the hit. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Not a good effort there. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 10. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Sanders on a shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Dak now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4 down. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And he gets it away from his end zone. Has it at the 37. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding, receiving team.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. So the penalty on the return doesn't do them any favors, Brock. A lot more field ahead of them here starting out. A toss running right. It's Irving. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the line of
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12.
Here's Baker throw. Flush shot out to his left. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
That one's good to Godwin. Rolling into enemy territory. Still fighting forward. Chris Godwin. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game. brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. First down, here's Dak. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Back to the air, Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. Hits him on the in route. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. Here's Prescott, first and 10. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Second and 3 now.
At the 36-yard line.
Throwing again, Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Prescott to throw once more. That's caught by Williams. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Zach
second.
throwing again. Field, he's got Lamb. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Cowboys.
That's Prescott again. Lamb has another one. Did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This from 48 on the left hash. Aubrey puts it through, and that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
Kid, I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final tap here in the half.
Their own 20-yard
Here comes the final play of our first half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
You stop and chocolate. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. They just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Bucky Irving now to return. Spins out of one stop. And his drive will start inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. That should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Baker now. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in. Coming to the line for another first and 10. On the give, this is Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Here's Baker. Continuing to move past the 45. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. Run down, and at the end he loses the football. It's knocked free.
It's a gain of 27 yards. A fumble on the play. Out of bounds, the offense.
If only every drive could start like this, right, partner? First and goal to begin this one. It's White on the give. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. They fake the hands off. Now it's Mayfield. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one's caught. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. McLaughlin to tap out the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And Buccaneers stretch their lead to 21. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Cowboys football as we're just really counting down the moments at this point. This game's gotten out of hand. Dak caught the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. The cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. It's on target to Williams. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Will come up on 1st and 10. They take the hands off. Now Prescott. Pitch made by Schoonmaker. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. 2nd down now. They need 7. Another throw for Prescott. He finds Pickens left side. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Once again, Irving. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
A gain of 12 yards.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. We're drawn up for it. Sound of cannons, baby. The Buccaneers winning here in Tampa. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories always stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun, counting down, we're counting
time is underway. Samaje Perine on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
11 mighty. Here we go.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to run for it. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35.
It's on 1. Ready?
We've set it downs from 37.
First down.
Here we go.
A gain of 11 on
Now shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
tackle made at the 38.
Nice run, not a lot of help, Rob. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. So now here's 3rd and 5.
A gain of 4.
Here we go.
That's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Short pass brought in. That's the first down, and he's still going. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. One after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A
First
gain
down
of
run,
five
nabs him
brings up
5, now 2nd and 5. Achane again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Tackle made by B.J. Hill. No gain on the play.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They still have 5 to go here. 3rd down. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So they get dinged for the holding. You got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Vacates quickly left side. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Dax Hill. And the Bengals take over after returning it inside the red zone. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Handoff headed left to Brown. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They'll run again with Brown. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals parlay the interception into points. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Finds his fullback. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Just a minute 54 now to play in our opening half, Brock. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Running with H.N. here out of the gun. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. 2 now from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. H.N. gets a first down and more. And he's all the way down to the 10-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's good. First down. First down 10 at the 10-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. And the shotgun, they'll give it to H.N. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the
First
play.
down run, netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Bengals 10-yard line.
Here's Tua. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
3rd and 8.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Caught out wide. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Dolphins 7. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
2nd and
Here we go.
6 at the 39.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Buying some time right. Oh, he shovels it forward, complete. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. Extra DB out there for the Fins. 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they closed the gap before that throw could arrive.
And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Along the sideline past midfield. Along the sideline inside the 25. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half. They can go to the locker room side if they put this through. And his kick is good, and what a first half that was as we officially go in the locker rooms now, all tied up. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second
Need a
and
better
8.
result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now here he goes on the boot. Rolling out to his left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And it's a nice gain on a really good effort there just to stay upright. He's been the fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now can be 3rd and longer.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
Throw here, 3rd down. Bails out of the pocket quick. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down. So the Dolphins ready for the punt.
Formation for the Dolphins. The Bengals take over.
Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, this, Kate, you know and I know, it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational routes.
All set to go now from the 35.
Bengals first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Burrow back to throw. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4.
Here we go.
Burrow now on 1st down. Headed out right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
11-90.
Looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for T. Higgins. Incomplete.
The Bengals send out the punting unit. Miami offense headed out there now. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know, if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
A gain of 2.
That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That throw behind his intended target. Not on the same page with his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Demetrius Knight.
Here he is to throw. Buying some time left. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down. They're up now, ready to punt it.
Formation for the Dolphins.
He's got it. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30.
The Bengals
how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Young gun. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Setting up to pass. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins take over with a chance to win this game.
Well, that defense got a little something extra after the pick, and any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field about becoming a runner, finding the near sideline, your defensive players becoming blockers. And I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet, but boy, every yard's important and critical in the game of football.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And stick with Achane. Ooh, he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
That's another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Staying on the ground here with Achane. It'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Line up the design keeper. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. An entire game coming down to this try by Jason Sanders. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Taj Washington on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
Dolphins take over first and 10. Their own 17-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. They'll start the drive, but they did. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Tug of Iloa
The
now.
17-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Brings up third down and
Here he goes, third and long. He rolls to his right, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. And he gets it away from his end zone. Starts the return at the 34. And he gets him a small chunk of yards there before he winds up out of bounds.
Steelers take over first and 10. From the 50-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, first and 10. They're ready for the first time with Jalen Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 50-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Finds on a slant. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
A gain of 15.
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. They've got first down here from the 36. Trying an inside give to Warren. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Phillips on the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the 37.
Rodgers to throw. It's a screen play to Warren. And they bring him down around the 34.
Rodgers pass. Complete to Jalen Warren.
Dolphins bring out a fifth defensive back on third.
Third and 8.
And they just get the play off. Watch this underneath to Warren. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. They'll toss it to Johnson. Steelers get the game's first points here in the second. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on it. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Tucker Vailoa back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. 3rd and long for him here. Another one for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. On now comes their punter.
Punt formation for the Dolphins.
Collects this at 32. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Steeler offense now ready to go for their second drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. They'll start the drive with the Warriors. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Rodgers from the gun. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a design run. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jalen Moore on the intended target. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
17 yards. That's good for a Steelers. First down.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Rodgers set to pass. He brings it in. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Dolphins have it. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And somehow he manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before going down. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They're just going to play safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. That tackle sends them backwards to the 4. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. 3rd down run from H.A. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. Things going well so far. Oh, still going. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. This half is off to an excellent start, Brock. Hopefully it's an indicator of the type of action we're going to see through to the end of this one.
there. These guys just come out of the locker room, Kate, and it's offense and it's defense and it's our scripts, but those special teams guys come out wanting to be special, and he was.
Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Washington now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
Hey, I love mixing and matching. You got to just get away from first down, run over and over and over. I don't mind the pass. And it's an offense and it's a quarterback. Oh, you've got to protect the football on first down. That defense read it beautiful. And now puts their offense on field with some momentum.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds him on the crossing route. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He gets stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal. Play action. Here's Rodgers. Catch made. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. 3rd and goal. Defense flooding the field with DBs. To throw. Rodgers. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers push their lead further to start the half. Boswell gets that point after the go. And the Steelers stretch their lead to 21. Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Miami set to take over once again on offense. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. All set now. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Dolphins who have the ball, hoping they can flip the script because this game has been a nightmare for them so far. To it now from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. There's Achane up the middle. It's a gain of 5, and he's just short. So that's 3rd, less than a yard. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. 5 DBs out there for the Steelers. 3rd down. Tua off the play fake. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Trying for it. It's Achane. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. On the move, hit it right. Steelers bringing pressure, no place to go, down he goes. They step up to 2nd and 11 here following the sack. Now do it a throw. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Dolphins
Putting a receiver in motion. On the red zone, on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunky yards here on 2nd and goal. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers are brought to a halt at the 10. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! It's scooped up by the Rams. And they will not score. They need one more step to make it, but they are going to take over at the goal line.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks is so hard to do, and that is a master's class in how to take the ball away. Well done.
Rivers! He won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second. They closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be second and goal. Now it's second and goal from the 1. Here's another for it. And this time he's in. Touchdown, LA. The Rams get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7, Chargers nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. His first throw is an interception! And the Rams get the football with a very short field ahead, just a little outside the 20. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
At the 21-yard line.
Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
A loss of 4 brings up second and 14. At the Chargers
Headed in reverse so
24-yard
far.
line.
Time to shift into drive. Here's second and 14. Stafford back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Ronnie Rivers. That's a gain of 5. Brings up
They're down here, need 8 on the play. They'll air it out on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on fourth down. It's a 36-yard look for the left hand. Carty's kick is good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
How about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
On return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Oh, no, he lost control of another one! And it looks like that'll be Rams football! Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Has him on the quick hitter. And they stop him. He's knocked down along that 18-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 10-0 ball game. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. On 1st down, they'll run. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's our target, Puka Nacua. And he'll go down here at the 16.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. That's caught by Williams. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams grow their lead just before halftime. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra points. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead.
17. Chargers, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On return, here comes Davis. And he's knocked down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And this time to be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Drive starts with an option, right side. Exit. Lost control of another one. Picked up by the Rams. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that was one wild ride. The QB does a terrific job. Gets out in the open field, has big play. And then he's got to watch the other quarterback run on the field as he gives the ball away.
Right side into the hands of Adams. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And Rams have the 1st down.
12 yards. That's good for a Rams 1st down.
Back-to-back carries here. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
Tackle made at the 16-yard
Timeout call by
line.
the Chargers. They're
It's a gain
first.
of 8.
Nice
Brings
run
up
last
2nd
play.
and
Sets
2.
up 2nd and 2. Another carry for him. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. They give it to him again. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one.
8 yards.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
At the 6-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Cut to the goal line. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal.
5-yard gain.
Moving quickly, trying to get set. Williams will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Ball carrier. Stops short
Another
of the
chance
goal
at
line.
6. It's 2nd
No
and goal.
gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Another for Williams. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
Oh, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. So the holding backs him up. They'll try to get that back and then some on 2nd and goal. Throwing now, Stafford. He's got it. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get point after converted from Carney. And the Rams make it a 24-point ball game.
Rams 24, Chargers nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. One last play before the break. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. They'll run here on first down. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Vacates quickly left side. Well, left side, taken in by Adams. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's the long back on the handoff. This time they've counted. He can't break another tackle. He will go down by the line. Put the huddle, it's 2nd down now.
2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the Chargers take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. New set of downs for him from the 31. Throwing on first is Herbert. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. Back to the air. Herbert. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
Intended for Will Dissly. Incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we got 3rd down.
And 10 yards.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. Dicker connects there. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. They're in full comeback mode already here in the 3rd. An onside kick coming up. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Stafford now off the play fake. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to 14. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14.
Plowing up the middle. Has some room to work. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to dump it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for a second down.
A loss of 6 yards. It's second
Working from the
down.
gun here, it's Herbert. Short pass brought in. Decent game here, but short of the first.
To Will Wesley. A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's
On third down, Herbert. He finds Johnston. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Complete out to the right. And they make the stop, we're going to say about the 37-yard line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Into a crowd, and intercepted. And the Rams are stopped, and they're going to have the football out beyond their own 30.
Herbert's pass.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Give now to the running back. And they drop him after just a yard, second down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
They're going to pass it here. Escapes the pocket. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Now Stafford to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. LA uses a timeout here. It's second.
That's good for a Rams first down.
Design quarterback run here. Line up to take a knee on second down. They draw it up for him. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. time. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Stafford's the air to start us off. Connects on the crosser. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
You know, quarterbacks aren't always the one dishing out punishment, but when they take it and they deliver as flows a boat, when they deliver a ball right on target just like that, and the respect factor grows hundredfold with your teammates.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Got a man. That's McCool. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And the Rams first down.
Going left side. Williams with it. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
Jonathan Jones on the tackle. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at their 38-yard
On the cliff fake. Here's Stafford. Now we'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one.
Grounding offense.
No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe, maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Frankie Luvu. And the Commanders are off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. They're 3 yards closer to the end zone. Here comes second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
It's a design boot. Buying some time right. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Kate, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. The defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain.
And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders will jump back to a 7-0 lead.
7. Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
For Washington.
Whittington now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. On first down, here's Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
5 yards. And second down.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. The Rams are set to punt. Picked up at the 38. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Commanders currently on top here at Northwest Stadium.
Ready,
Daniels on first down. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
And the Commanders first down.
Daniels going to keep it. And keeping his own read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too. All right, here we go. Second down.
8-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
65.
Third and long for him here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. And he missed it. It's no good. And it stays a one-possession gain at 7 points.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Mike Sandler still makes the play. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Designed run. Daniels will keep it. Running in the red zone. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. They with the point after. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Rams nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. There's pressure and he's going to be dropped. Well done by the Commanders defense. A real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. And he ripped off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. 5 DBs out there for the Commanders on third.
It's a gain of 15 yards, and he's still third.
I get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And the Commanders make the recovery.
Hey, I get it, Kate. Third down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field, but unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing 4th down, even better, the defense is off the field completely.
And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can drive for some points going into the break.
On for the field goal.
On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Now comes the offense from Washington to begin third quarter. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard, but like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative? Just keep stepping on that gas.
2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Play fake here, Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First down. first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And here he goes on the boot. Rolling out to his left. Makes the grab and bounds left side. And they get this down to the 28.
17 more yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Washington Commanders first down.
Robinson on the inside give. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at 16-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Daniels going to keep it. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders make it a 24-point ball game. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Offense is set. First and 10. They take the handoff now. Safford makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Stafford on third. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing fourth down. The Rams are set to punt.
Formation for the Rams.
Fields this at the 19. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
Brings up second and 8.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That's dropped underneath Jacklin. And gets back to the line, but no more.
No gain on the play.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Rams going nickel here on third down. They'll throw, third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. Robinson gets hit and he loses it. Scooped up by the Rams. That return actually went backward a little bit, but I imagine Brock they'll be. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look. So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. On first down, here's Eckler. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Omar Speights on the stop.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Second and 8. At the 36-yard
Oh,
line.
Brock, look at this. He's set to throw it. Short pass ball in. And they're going to be him down just a moment before he's able to break it across the field. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First and 10, a run to Robinson. He hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's seconds. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Daniels keeps it himself. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Ready.
This one's set up for Daniels.
Here we go.
Lining enough to take a knee on second down.
Second 19. Ready, right?
This one left for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Okay, roll the drop.
Can you dig it?
cornerstones of their offense.
Marvin Mims now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. Fever pitch we began with, Kate, quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
They'll throw. First play with Nix. Got to it right as he throws, and it falls to the ground. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Second and 10.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix bails out of the pocket quick. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. This gets down to about the 36-yard line. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence. Seahawks opting for a 50 beating nickel set for this 3rd down play. 3rd and long, and the throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle.
Gosh, I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception, already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody. They get the job done.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. The training coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. The Seahawks pick it up. Not much return after the fumble, but they will take over inside the red zone. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here, 2nd and 1. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. This is Walker on 2nd. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Walker. Dives for the pylon, and that's a touchdown. The Seahawks get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he's going to take this return out of bounds. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a 1st down off this defense just yet. Heading in reverse so far. Time shifting to drop. Here's 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Completed to his running back. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the 1st. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. Hits his running back. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that 1st. They're going to face 4th and short. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Our score, 14-0. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And they were not blessed with the short field they got in their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. 1st down play, and that's at 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Running with Walker again. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That's an 11-yard Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number one. Seahawks with the lead here at Lumen.
35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Over the pass out line. And this one does not go far. Second down now, 7 to go.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Walker now from the gun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Seahawks, first down.
Toss play, this is Walker. Into the secondary, past the 40. And finally stopped at the 34. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
It is hard in the NFL to find chunk runs, but when you get one of 10-plus yards in this case on the toss play, that's a huge boost to your offense.
He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
First and 10.
Walker on first down. And he gets a few on the punch forward. Last run got him free. Here's second and 7. Staying with Walker. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with third and 3. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. It's their first of 3. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is third and 3. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Whitlight, and that's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
They're on the 5-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. This is close, but he is not in the end zone. Brought by less than a yard. They avoid the safety. But boy, that was close. Looking to throw. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And they're not going to stop him until he gets out to that 16-yard line. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. The third quarter's going to start with a run by Walker. He spins right by him. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up second down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for us Seahawks. First down.
They give up the gut to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense to the line. Second down.
Brings up second and 11. At the 42.
From the gun, Darnold. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. And they'll make the stop at the 46-yard line. Broncos go with a dime look here on third down.
4. Brings up third and 6.
Look here, third down. Another one for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete.
Seahawks bringing out the punt team.
Dixon to punt for the Seahawks.
And that one drawn up to perfection. They're going to down this one at the 5. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. The Broncos running their offense out once again. They run the counter with Dobbins. They're going the wrong direction. He's going to be sent backwards to their own 3. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Running it again with Dobbins. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
His own 4-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
You just get the play off. Complete beyond the marker. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4. Running left, it's Dobbins. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. So fresh set downs now from the 39.
The Seahawks take over.
Now an inside give to Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Stopped by DJ Jones.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle.
Brings up
Seahawks feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Running left, it's Walker on the toss. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks have likely locked up the win right there. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks stretch their lead to 21. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos offense all set to go. And this is a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play this drive. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Nix from the gun. Connects on the crosser. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
And the Broncos 1st down.
Thrown on 1st down, Nix escapes out to the left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Nix finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Broncos.
Nix to throw again. Hits him on the end route. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Dose of the hurry-up here.
More yards. That's another Broncos.
On 1st down, it's Nix. He's got it at the 6. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos get it back to within 2 possessions. Lots there to tack on the extra points. And the Broncos get it back to a 14-point game.
Broncos 7.
They'll time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. They go with Walker here. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard
Line up the design keeper.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of weekly innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of weekly innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Davon Baker on the return. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. May off the play fake. Headed out right. Throwing deep right away. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. Off the play action. May. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Sets up a first down.
So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it, opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
And goal at the 5.
The throw, here's Nix. They're trying to set up the screen. Dobbins. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. 3rd and goal now from the 6 after that last play.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Now Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. Going after trying his goodbye loss. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drop interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out,
Big game downfield. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. He'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Last run got 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
The tackle by Talanoa Hufanga. The tackle made back at the
May now from the
37.
gun. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos out in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
and that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that has stayed one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. Broncos on top here at Mile High. We've set it down from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down.
second and 7.
Here's Nix. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Third and just 2 to go.
Gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Oh, missed that one and he knew it. Put it behind his guy and now it's 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
And they get to this one inside the 10. Looks like they stopped it right at the 9-yard line.
At their own 9.
First call here coming from the shotgun. The New England offense running out now. Starting on the ground here was Stevenson. And he's going to line up in the red for this play back at the 8. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard.
On the gun, it's May.
And 11. At the 8-yard line.
Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
First down now, ball at the 33. Going play action, May. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up Alex Singleton. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense. They kept on one nearby, and they pick off that check down.
If a play breaks down in today's football, back in my day, last century, you checked down to running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
That's good.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
a gain of 12 yards.
On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's a 36-yard look from the left hand. The kick by Lutz is good. And add 3 to their lead as it understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
What you're feeling on these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
First and 10 at the 30.
They'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And there's the stop. He got 9 yards on first down.
Marcus Jones on the tackle.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down.
8 inches at their 49-yard line.
Nick's off the play action. Buying some time left. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Quick on the drop here to Dobbins. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
That's pretty much textbook defense right there and how to stop a drop play. Guys near the line, keeping their eyes in the backfield, and then you collapse all running lanes as soon as you got the ball.
A great effort, not rewarded. That pushes the crossbar and bounces backward. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
Well, that fooled me. He had it online. That wasn't the issue. Just didn't have the leg he needed. And the ball goes the wrong way as he's denied by the crossbar.
First down throw for May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. And he's got a free play here. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off Alex Singleton. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still first down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. And he could have a free play here. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot. They did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty. It sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Chased out to his right. He takes it himself. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Throwing is May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they're going to have 1st and goal. We begin our 4th quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. They go play action. Here's May. He rolls to his right. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send him back to the line for 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Catch made. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. 50 be out there now. Big red for this defense on 3rd and goal. He's back to throw. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. On for the PAT and a make will tie us up late.
That extra point is good. That ties the game at 10.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Denver ready for another offensive possession. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with the game-winning drive.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos don't want to see this one go to overtime. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. He'll look to throw it. Lance Dobbins with the dump off. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
To throw. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Dumped off to his running back. short of the first after a mild gain. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. After 42
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3.
8 yards. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. From the left hash, this will be from 50. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it! So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building, it's a win at home for the Broncos. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
On Monday Night Prime Time. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Cuts right. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
Elliott all set for the kickoff.
Kickoff for Philadelphia.
On the return, here's Nico Rumigio. Caught off the tackle, but lost the football. They steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
Brings up second and
A
12.
play fake now hurts the throw.
36-yard line.
And again an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
By Trent McDuffie.
Here he goes, third and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs are tackled on the return right along their own 40-yard line. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
11 at the 30.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play. And now it's third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. And it's once again incomplete. And consecutive incompletions. And now push them to fourth down. Kansas City sends out its punt team. And the punt team hurries down, and they're going to stop this one at the 10-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Run lost some yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
At the 9-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. This is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. First and 10 from the 32. Hurts tucks it, starts running. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it on second and short. Here's him on the out route. Now here it goes down the right sideline. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Chiefs take a 13-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Eagles 14. Chiefs nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Philadelphia.
Xavier Worthy now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. Off to the races, middle of the field. And he does! Touchdown! Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Chiefs 7.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that, if they mix things up a bit on this series.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 13-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He gets it complete to Will Shipley. It's an excellent look to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. A minute 58 to play. We have reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 1st and 10 from the 32. Running out of the pistol, it's Dillon. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Going right back to Dillon. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring a 3rd down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
Hurts now from the gun. Pocket isn't open up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
In punt formation for the Eagles.
He fields it cleanly. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And with a nice game, he runs him down inside field goal range. Offense in the hurry up here. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty. So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. So the penalty goes ahead and gives them the 1st. 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. From the gun, it's Mahomes. On the move, hit it right. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So 2nd down coming up. To the air, Mahomes. Here's a screen set for Pacheco. Space to the left. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 45-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume Brock won. Play remaining in this half. One last play before the break. It's Dillon here on 2nd down. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Mikio with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Run for Pacheco to start the half. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Quinyon Mitchell on the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 25.
Right back to Pacheco. Oh, no gain. Maybe one at best on that play. That leaves him with 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Pete. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than modest gain.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. We've set it down from 37. We'll go with Hunt on the run. Keeps away from one. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Gain of 15 there. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Chiefs. 1st down.
Heads out on the bootleg. Flushed out of the pocket. That's caught at the 4. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. With just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles about set to go on offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Now begin the drive with Dillon. Breaks the tempo. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. After a quality effort on the last play, you just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. On 2nd down, here's Dillon again. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Pickup of 2 here. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles down by 7. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Hurts looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Second down and 10.
Back to throw. Buying some time right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First down from the 41. Hurts tucks it, starts running. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford. Brock just want to lose his yards. They break the huddle. It's second down now. They look to throw it. Hits him on the in route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Gain of 6. Brings up third
To
and
throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. You've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on down as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. So now here's 3rd and 5.
brings up third and 5.
Setting up to pass. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down come out. The Chiefs bringing up their punt team. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending and the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Run again on 2nd down. Hurts. Finds him on the crossing route. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. Here comes the crowd swell. The home fans trying to will their defense to make the stop and save this win. Hurts looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Chiefs are able to make the recovery. That should lock up this win. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. It's a designed run from Mahomes.